Yo, what's up? Mic check, mic check. Good. I was like, what happened to my mic? I mean, what happened to my cord? I was like, where'd it go? It looks to me my camera thing. Oh, should work now. When my camera thing work? Oh, there we go. I was just to say. Yeah, the back end of it wasn't plugged in all the way. I was like, why is my camera not working? Sometimes, even when I get it fully plugged in, there was a time when I had it fully plugged in, it still didn't read it. So it was like a little error. Yeah, it was like a little error that occurred when I was trying to get my camera on. Thankfully, that didn't happen all the way. Oh boy. So re-rolling your Blue Archive account. So kind of explain to me, when you say re-rolling, like what do you mean? Do you mean like are you talking about restarting it or like I mean like what does that mean? Re-rolling your BA account. I know you mentioned it before. You mentioned re-rolling, but I don't think I understood it very well. So, go ahead. You can explain it. So it is restarting. Okay, so it is restarting the account. Okay, I was close. It is restarting the account. Okay. So just gonna hang and chat here for a little bit. Let me get me a little water, a little something to drink real quick. Just to chat. Just gonna chat. We're just gonna chat for a little bit. Now I haven't actually sneezed. Woo. Let me make sure this is me in my nice Black Panther shirt. Represent. Rest in peace to the actor who played Black Panther from the very beginning, man. His name was it Chadwick? Let me look this real quick. Was it Chadwick Boseman? Yeah, Chadwick Boseman. Yeah. Yeah. May he rest in peace, man. Yeah, it was cancer. It was the big C word that he had. Don't know how long he had it. But there was a video where he talked and you saw how skinny he looked. And so right away it was like something wasn't right, and it was revealed that he suffered for that. So may he rest in peace. Amen. Yeah. That Black Panther movie was good, man. The first Black Panther movie. They did do a second one later, where the character's sister in the film were to take up the mantle, becoming the next Black Panther after him. Trying to think of there was one RPG or jrpg. Sometimes I say either or, but I might just still use the word RPG. And but there was one RPG that I remember playing years ago that was very long, not just because of gameplay, but because of the cinematics and cutscenes. Matter of fact, if I recall, I don't think you were able to skip the cutscenes. And it was Xenosaga. If I'm correct on that, Xenosaga. I remember beating the first episode because there was episode 1, then you have 2, and you have episode 1, 2, and 3. I played the first episode. And I was kind of playing through the second one. I haven't beaten it yet. And then you have the third one. I haven't even got that one. It's probably rare online now. Maybe I might be able to find them on, I don't know. I might be able to find them all 3 on Steam. I don't even know if they have them on Steam. I'll have to take a look. But, yeah, I played Xenosaga. Episode 1 and then 2. I had yet to play 3. But they changed the gameplay mechanics between episode 1 and 2. It's like, and also the way the characters look different. I don't know if it was the same studio or what, but for some reason, odd reason, they changed the characters' looks between episode 1 and 2. Like, episode 1 was fine as it is. It was alright. I didn't mind the look. But episode 2, they changed it. I was like, wait, why you change it like this? They were more anime-like. Maybe slight anime cartoony. Like, it was some kind of design. Maybe anime cartoony in a way. I don't know. Doll-like, per se. In episode 1. But then in episode 2, they kind of made them look a little more realistic. Kind of added more realism to their look. And it was kind of, I wouldn't say it was disturbing, but it was kind of, it just put me off. I was like, why did you change this design? Because then in episode 3, I find out they sort of went back to the original design, similar to the design in episode 1. It's like, yeah, like, why change the design? What was wrong with it? I don't know if they had a complaint. I don't know. I don't know what the problem was. Like, what the problem is. You know what I mean? So I had episode 1 design. Episode 2 was kind of an odd design. I was like, okay, why do you have to change it like that? And then episode 3 is like they sort of went back. So maybe they saw reviews and they were like, you know what? Let's get back to the original design. And episode 3 was like the final one. By a character that's very familiar, I remember that the costume in Tales of Vesperia that Judith was wearing was Cosmos. She was interesting. But she was tough though. She was awesome. She was cool. In episode 1 you can get what you call Kaiser, which is like a mech, like you think of Power Rangers formation of a mech type machine. You had to fight its pieces or fight it or something, and then you get it. It's like an optional thing, but you can get this Kaiser mech thing. It had a unique fighting. I just say it had a unique gameplay style that I actually didn't mind. I actually liked it. It was alright. It was alright to me. It wasn't too bad. Um, like I think it was like you could do multi hits, and then you can end it with a super attack. It was like a certain type of gameplay. And then, yeah. So I know I was halfway, but this was one of the games where things kind of got convoluted for me in the story. Like, I could hardly understand what in the world were they talking about. It was one of those convoluted story type games to me where maybe I either, I mean, this was me younger, teenage, something like maybe like I played games where I understood most of what was happening. Like Legend of Dragoon wasn't that hard to miss. Legend of Dragoon was easy to follow. Period. And Final Fantasy, a few other Final Fantasy games, not that hard to follow. Although there could be like a few moments where it's like, okay, I don't get it. What are you talking about? But then eventually they would explain it later or so. But yeah, in this game, it just kind of, they would say things where I was just like trying to understand, like, what? What do you mean by this? What? I don't even know if they had like an in-game journal or something where you could look up like the terms or whatnot, and then you could find out. Maybe. I wasn't sure if that was the case. Star Ocean had that. There was a Star Ocean game I once played. I didn't even get a chance to beat it. I think I got really far, but I don't know if I've beaten it yet. But I got really far in that game, that's for sure. Which kind of begs me the question, like, hey, would I play the Star Ocean games on my channel? I don't know. You know, maybe I will have that chance. So you know what I'll do? Maybe I'll look up some Star Ocean games and then see like what can I afford to get, how many of them are there, and if I want to do like certain ones in the series or whatnot. I mean, y'all can let me know if you're interested. I mean, I'm not rushing to try to get it and play it, any Star Ocean game, but I'll try to see. There's a lot of them, so I don't know if I'm able to get all of them, but I'll try to see which ones I could get and which ones I actually have. I mean, I don't know if many of them are in the PlayStation Store or on Steam. I'll have to take a look. But maybe I might do a series of Star Ocean games. And tonight, let me write this down. I don't know what I'm going to title it. SOS Star Ocean Surprise. Star Ocean Supreme. I don't know. I mean, it depends on whether or not if the game is enjoyable to me or not. It does have the free roam action, like the moving around the space, and you get to do your attacks. It has that, and you can do it in a way where you can combo, kind of like Tales of Vesperia, the Tales of games in a way. It might be a little different though, but it does have a similar play style mechanism. So I want to write it down. Star Ocean series. And now, I gotta get my charger for my iPad. Now, SAO games. Sword Art Online games. I don't know. I mean, you got like many kinds of games out there. They even had the recent one that came out. I don't know about doing any Sword Art Online games. That could be another series. Could be a series of videos, maybe. I know there's Fatal Bullet. There's several others out there. Should be able to charge. Should be able to charge these. Let me see. Yay! Good. Why is one of them not charging? Let's go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Sword Art Online. Yeah, because you got Fatal Bullet, and you have the one that came out as of late, and you got like a few others. How many Sword Art Online games are there, Haseo? I mean, if you're just lurking, you're busy, I get it. You probably might not be able to respond. But if you are able to, please provide your input regarding this SAO games. How many are there? Any other questions I have to sort out online? Yeah, how many of them are there? Are they all PC? Or some of them like PlayStation games? Those kind of questions. And is there like a certain recommended order to the SAO games? Like, oh, you start with this one first, or it could be just you can start with any of them. Like, is there a linear story between all of them, or something, or are they separate, their own separate story, individual games? Must be. Probably must be work. Okay. Wait, does this thing work? Off as it say. Alright, well, I'm just going to be chatting. We're just going to be talking a little bit. Okay. Does my thing even work? Wait, did my Stream Elements not activate? Come on, Stream Elements. Usually my Stream Elements would be activated, but it looks like it's acting up. Why? Why do you gotta act up, Stream Elements? What's wrong? I'll say, yo, you there? Probably not. Probably lurking or sleep or something. Okay. It's fine. Never mind. That is fine. I'll talk later. Anything else before I get started? Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Micah? How's it going? I gotta troubleshoot something going on with my stream bot. It's for some reason it's not active, which is rather annoying because usually it's active and stuff. Oh, there you are, Haseo. You were probably looking it up. Okay, about 7. So there's 7 SAO games. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake while you're watching me? Well, you better be careful. I mean, I hope you ain't gonna be dying up in there if you ain't paying attention. It'd be like watching it and it's like, oh, crap. I know people like, you know, I find it funny though when people talk about, hey, I'm doing this at the same time, and then I just like be like, I just want to be funny, be like, okay, well, I hope this doesn't happen to you, you know. But I know I'm playing, I'm just messing around. Yeah, I gotta troubleshoot my stream elements real quick because it's not working properly. Yeah, it's supposed to be running, but it's not running. That's the problem. Yeah, it's supposed to give me the works. So I might have to try to yeah, so saying, yeah, my bot's in the chat, but it's not operating in the chat. That's the problem. It's like it's just stopped working. All right, so I had it part and rejoin, so it should be there. Let me try this again. We're almost on chapter 11. Let's go. Let me see if it works. Okay. Yeah, it's not working. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay, good. But my alert button's not working. That's the thing. Let me check my commands. It's 99%. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, it's right here. So maybe it's just acting up. Well, it's working. Spirit worked, so why doesn't lurk work? There you go. Now you're working. Yeah, it took a while to boot itself back up. I had to rejoin it with the chat. Okay. Good. We are good to go. I just want to make sure it's working. Just want to make sure it's working. Working and working and working. I'm also charging my headphone pieces. So let me go ahead and let's see. Let me go get two things. One, my charger, and then another thing. Don't worry, I'm going to leave it on the screen here. Just going to mute myself, let the music play. All right. Okay, let's go ahead. All right. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to turn on the. I'm gonna need to turn on the air. Let me do that real quick. It is feeling a bit hot. Bruh. Yeah, how am I enjoying Stellar Blade? I'm amazed. I'm fascinated with how the story's been written so far and how this gameplay has been. I mean, it's been an uber challenged gameplay. Like, this gameplay is just insane. Okay? It's just insane. Let me do this. Oh, hey, Jinxie, what's up? Hey, kitty, what's up? All right, let me go turn on the air. Oh, yeah? So then tell me, Micah, what is your favorite anime? Yeah, I see you say you're a huge fan of it. Yeah, man, dude, the anime is emotional in many regards, man. Um, yeah, what's your favorite anime? Final Fantasy as an anime? I mean, I see Dragon Ball Z Naruto, but Final Fantasy is an anime. The only animation I know of Final Fantasy was that old Final Fantasy film. It was like 3D. I didn't like that film, to be honest. I can't remember the name of it. Was it Final Fantasy Spirits Within or something like that? And then you have the Final Fantasy 15. They had a certain film. Okay, Advent Children. Well, gotcha. Here's a question: would anyone out there say Final Fantasy Advent Children is an? Well, first of all, that's an animated film. I wouldn't. I technically wouldn't call that anime per se. Um, Haseo, would you call Final Fantasy VII Advent Children an anime like film? Not really, because when I think of anime films, it's literally 2D anime, even if they might have a little CG in there. Uh, Film. It's literally anime. When I think of 3D film, I think depending on the design, maybe you could say anime. There could be an anime 3D film, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't call. I don't think Final Fantasy VII Advent Children isn't. Anime animated film? What do you think, Haseo? Have you seen Advent Children? You say like an anime kind of like? Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure because, you know, it's funny. When I looked at Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, it's like at the time I didn't even think anime. I just thought, oh, a film, it's a film related to Final Fantasy VII, and it's anime and it's 3D animated. I didn't even think it was anime. Oh, of course, I said it's a 3D animated film, so that's not live action. No, it's a 3D animated film, just like Pixar is a 3D animated film. Just like Pixar films are 3D animated film, like Toy Story and all that. It's just that it's different 3D animated film. So, yeah, I know what I was talking about. I didn't say live action. It's a 3D animated film. Yeah. So I think maybe for me at the time when I saw it, I didn't think anime right away. I think what triggered why I saw it that way at the time was like how I was used to seeing anime itself and in animated films that weren't like 3D like Advent Children. So I didn't think anime at the time. You understand? So I didn't think anime at the time. I just saw it as a 3D animated film about Final Fantasy VII. I also asked my brothers, "Hey, do you guys think it was an anime?" I wonder what they would say, because we all saw it. My brothers, we loved Advent Children. I'm curious what their thoughts are. If I ask them, I wonder if they think it was an anime. So why wouldn't it be anime? You might want to ask people who probably, if there are a lot of people who say it's an anime, then it's probably an anime. But if a lot of people don't, then you might have to ask them. I, at the time, didn't think it was an anime just because I didn't acknowledge it compared to other anime and other anime-like films. So I didn't really think anime right away. I think I know why, because it was most anime that I've seen growing up was like it was always 2D, no CGI. So it was like never even once crossed my mind it was anime at all. Hope that answers your question. That doesn't mean it's not an anime. It's just that the way anime was over the years, to me, and this is somebody who watched anime over the years in the past, being young, watching this film, not even thinking for 1 second it's anime, because I'm used to anime as it looks over the years. So you can't blame me for that. You know, if I see something as it's presented, I'm going to see it as is, and then that's how I conclude. So, how I concluded. Yeah. So, I didn't really think it was anime at the time. But, looking at it now, it probably was anime. And then, maybe at the time, I didn't really process it as anime. Yeah. So, that's why I didn't think it was anime, because I didn't process it very well. And just because something is not live action doesn't mean it's anime. I think it more has to do with like certain elements that correlate to anime design. So that's why maybe at the time I didn't really process it like that. But now I could look at it differently, and I can be like, you know what, maybe it was a kind of anime. I just didn't really process it like that. But Pokemon, that one, even to me, was anime. So it was kind of funny. I didn't see Advent Children's anime, but I saw Pokemon as anime. I didn't see it as a cartoon, regular cartoon. I saw it as an anime. Although I kind of saw it like a mixture in a way. Like it was almost like almost reminded me of a little bit of the Western regular cartoons as a kid. But at the same time, because I saw the design, the way it looked, the way the series was going, there's just something about it that immediately clicked in my mind. That's anime. It's just certain elements or something I notice. So. Yeah, so no worries. I'm pretty sure Advent Children is anime. But I think the whole live action, because it's not live action, is anime thing. I think it's a combination of this. It's most definitely not live action. It's got a certain design of the characters, the models, the people in it, the way they're designed. Perhaps the way the movement, the way the motion, the animation goes. And then there could probably like other elements that might probably jump out and say, anime! So it just depends on the elements. Combined, not just one thing. All right. I did my best to answer those questions. I did my best. I did my best. I didn't want to try to bring too much confusion. Well, no worries. I'm certain, now, like, having looked back at Advent Children, it's most definitely anime. But, if anyone asks and is confused, it's probably people, but be prepared if you deal with people who they see anime for the first time and then they see Advent Children, they're probably not going to think it's anime. If they've seen anime for the first time, those who see anime for the first time and then let's say they come by Advent Children are like, wait, how's this anime? Be prepared to answer that question. Do your best. You'll probably say, well, it's because I live. What do you mean? Because it's not live action. Like, what is that? It's cartoons are not live. They're probably going to engage in that argument with you. I don't know if they're going to do that. I'm just messing. But, I've seen people argue over weird things. I remember I was in an anime club, and there were 2 or 3 people literally arguing over characters in an anime on who is OP. The OP argument. Okay. That's why you have those death battles nowadays. Those death battles on YouTube. Oh man. But people still riled up because it's often can get a bit opinionated. So it's like they do analyze, but then most times, like, the conclusion of the match is just, that's people then gonna try to think, like, nah, this can't be real, this can't be right. Yeah. I feel people for that, though. Am I connected on here, please? My headphones should be doing. It was connected to my phone, not my laptop. Let's see. We got it. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Trust me, I don't do the whole OP argument. You know, the whole Goku versus Superman argumentation that goes on. I stay away from there. I mean, it was funny hearing it at first for a while, but it's just, even the whole Saitama thing, where people might be like, "Oh, Goku could beat Saitama, or Saitama can beat Goku," and everyone in Dragon Ball Z. Oh boy. Yeah, I stay clear of the whole OP debates that people be having. Yeah, I don't like those type of debates. Because then it's just going to be just people's opinions about, even if they look at to some sort of details about so-called facts from like the shows and everything, how it ends is just going to be up to people at the end of the day. So it's like, why even bother, you know? So I got 34 cans. I realized I have 49 missing. I mean, not 49. I have, let's see, how many I have left? Hold on. So there's 34 out of 49. 15. Yeah, that's 15. So I need 15, so there's 15 cans missing. Now, how am I going to find them all is a question mark. I mean, the last area is going to probably have some. And I figured out, now this one so I found out that there's a certain set of items that I need to get. And they refer to them as the prayer box items. I mean, it's not my iPad. It's right. It's on my site. Hold on. Yeah, it's the prayer book locations. Now there was one I did find in the Great Desert. So those little box things, I found at least one or two of them, I think. One in Matrix 11, and now I found one here. So I gotta find all of them. So I found Chapter of Trial 3. And then there's Chapter of Trial 2 and 4. There was one in that one with the opera singing music. And then there's a Chapter of Trial 3. And there's a Chapter of Trial 4 I need to get. But let me go to the data bank. Access log data. Journals. Okay. There's like series here. Oh, here we go. You got book of quotes here. Here it is. So we have Chapter of Trial 3, Alpha, and Chapter of Trial... Okay, it's 4. I don't know what that symbol stands for. So I got Chapter of Trial 3 and 4. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got it from that one location. Okay, cool. So what I need is chapter trial 1 and 2. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so it's over there. Okay. So I gotta go get these. So I got 2 of them right now. So I need 1 and 2, 5, 6, 7. And the symbol is the passcode. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I got you. So that's what I need. So let me go and get out of here. I don't think there was a phone over. No. I'm actually near the end of this game. I never got to figure out that one password in the main. It was like a code thing, a riddle. But I never got to figure that one out. I think that one was a bit... I wasn't too familiar with that type of riddle, but I think I'll figure it out post-endgame. Okay. So let's get out of here. Where do I go? Right here, I think. Oh, right here. So you can travel to the Great Desert and then the Matrix 11.
The signal from... I have connected...
Yeah, if I can get that, I can definitely find the rest of the cans. I just need 2 more points. So there's an area up here that you get to. I just put a star right there. Okay. Can't wait for the 2B outfit costume design for DLC to come out. There it is. Chapter of Trial 2. Mother is the owner of the network. She is everywhere. She hears our voices. She does not save us from this suffering. These are the trials she brings us. I do find it fascinating how they speak of Mother's Spear, this network, obviously designed by humans, as though it's a supreme, like as though it's a god. You know, like this thing's a deity. Like this is the very thing that we ought to worship and praise. There's a, you know, this thing will deliver us from, and it's just a, you know, this thing, you know, being created, operating as it is, a mechanized machine of sorts. It's like they're, yeah, it's like they look to it as like their savior in a way. But when you look at the way the world is, you look at the way everything is like deserted, destroyed, that one city or place that was completely flooded, like oh, whoa, I'm hard to swallow. Okay. You gotta do this. I gotta do this. Gotta do this. Alright. So I got 2, 3, and 4, which is from the Great Desert itself. So I need to go to Matrix 11 because there's one there. I thought I got one at the Matrix 11, but I guess not.
The signal is getting weaker. Let's go before it's too late.
Oh, if you interact with it after the cutscene.
All right, let's go. Okay, to the tetrapod.
Oh, whoops. Crap. Oh, she wants us to leave. So we had no choice. Never mind. Because if I say don't leave... Okay. Never mind.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on. This is... Yes,
I see. I get it.
it's the path.
Because it says don't leave, but she still kept going.
You've probably noticed by now, but
My
the
bad.
bike signal is coming from here.
It's okay.
Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah, the problem is I can't even do a load of save. Yeah, so she was going to ask me to go anyway. It was going to happen. Oh, well.
Lily, are you really going to go with me? I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me.
Because I noticed that when I clicked, I tapped, and then she's like, oh, no, we have to go now. I was going to choose don't leave, but it's like, that tells me she's going to just, she's not going to let me go anywhere else. That's what it was telling me. That's what I thought. Well, it's all right. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, probably I couldn't leave. I couldn't go anywhere else. Well, the good news is I did get 3 of the books. So I think what I'll do is post endgame get all these. That's what I was trying to get. Now the fishing thing, I wasn't going to worry about that. I think that's something I would have. I'm gonna do post end game, and then what else? Yeah, I was gonna do post end game, and then the can thing. I mean, because I didn't get the other, I wasn't able to get other points. I don't think I was gonna be able to get the rest of the cans without having an idea where they're at. I would have to go look at a guide to try to find them all. So I think that one that's gonna be post end game. But this, I was gonna try to get this before I leave, but when I started talking to her, all of a sudden she's like, "No, we have to go. We have to go now." And it's like, really? And I wasn't sure if I chose "Don't Leave" again. I rushed it. I rushed to push the button without thinking twice. But I was thinking, if I push "Don't Leave" again, we're probably not going to be able to get out of the desert. We're probably going to be stuck there until she says, "Nope, we got to go." So that's what I was thinking was happening. Maybe I could have just chose that option. But the good news is I do know where some of these are. So post end game, I'm going to get all this stuff. Yeah, all this stuff is going to be post end game material. Hey, I just got caught wind of looking at just trying to get through the quest, and it just immediately was just out of state, out of mind at that moment. So I kind of zoned out. So I don't know if she would have changed locations even if I tried choosing the second option. Looked like she just wanted me to really go. Just from that conversation, so I was like, crap. But maybe I misread that. So maybe I misread that. That could have been it. And this is just some other puzzle stuff. Yeah, all that's going to be post endgame content. Yeah, see, there's someone there. And there's the Elder Nativa is going to be the last one. It's about to get very interesting, huh? Well, I was going to do this today anyway, so I was just trying to do the prayer thing and get that out the way, and then I was going to jump and do this anyway. I wasn't going to try to do anything else. I was going to do a little fishing, but I know that's going to take time.
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around.
So I'm not worried. Yeah. So my main thing was, let me do the prayer things and get whatever's in there, and then come out here and do the last quest line here, which I can tell this is the final one. But yeah. Oh well. At least I still have this stuff I got. But but the good news is I will be playing this on my own time throughout the week. Kind of help me get a couple of things done.
Raven, the one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Yeah, she became that bird-like Natiba, that little raven Natiba creature, man.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will most likely be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Natibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules.
Oh boy.
The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth.
Really now?
Civilization as we know it
Came to an end. Huh.
Look around you. A planet where only Natives
It's
remain.
only Nativas. Only
Remember,
Nativas.
At the beginning and the end of the final war, his mother speared. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
And all that remains is Andros Eidos and
That's
those who
impossible.
Raven is
cybernetic
delusional.
parts.
It's the Nativa's fault that Earth is in ruins. They're not
Mmm.
just machines someone created.
Right? Eve,
Not.
please, tell me I'm right.
No. Sorry. I'm afraid you're gonna have to accept certain. There are certain facts or things you probably might be hard to take. I mean, even as much as, you know, we might like it, there are many certain facts that they don't take account of your feelings or emotions, so it can be hard to accept, you know, for some people. And everybody can argue for what is truth and whatnot. It's just, at the end of the day, you get to decide what is truth to you, and then
It's Adam's.
Yes,
If
your
the device
conclusions
is
are.
here,
it means that
that Adam is also here. I got 8 points. So you know the stuff I can get. Odd. See, I can only get so many. So let's see. Post end game for the rest. Okay. Most likely, I'm going to be speed running this game when I play it on my own time. Huh, Haseo? That's going to happen, Haseo. Trust me. I'm going to be speed running this game. Knowing me, I'm going to be speed running it. There she is. Hey, Raven. Nice teleportation.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up!
I think
Don't you
she's.
dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki.
I think she's talking about Adam.
It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a
I
very
mean,
long time.
you're talking about the Elder Nativa, but
Better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his
what if
anger,
the Elder Nativa
his
was
agony.
next to us the entire time?
All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
That would be just. I'm gonna put my
I
case
want
on
you to stay
it.
back this time.
The Elder Nativa was near us the entire time.
This is my battle.
If not, then I could be wrong. But let's. Oh,
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. him.
Interesting music. Oh. I think the music kind of gives her playfulness a bit. Dude, this music is insane. Don't you dare. Oh. No, you don't. Damn. Ah. Oh, she's insane in this fight. Oh boy. She is gone. She is insane. All right. Okay, so she wants to play rough. Let's do it. Yeah, she wants to go ahead and play rough with me. All right. I can do a little rough housing.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him.
Back off. I'm doing the similar moves, huh? I'll even try to laugh on this one. Whoops. Missed my dodge.
Unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
Man. This music really is summing up her craziness. For real. Oh, nice. Oh. What you doing those moves? Back off. Dang, her attacks are strong. Damn it. Yeah, she's doing, we're doing attacks just like her. She's doing our attacks as well. Kind of nearly one of the same in this fight. Sheesh, leash.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him,
Come on. Damn, my timing was off. Damn it. Oh, was that a yellow? That was my bad. Yeah, judgment cut. Ah, dang it. Whoa. Man, what? Come on. I hit the dodge button on time, bro. Sheesh. Come on. Really? Come on now. Oh, I had the jump on that. Oh my gosh, this is getting tough. Very tough. And unfortunately, I can't go back. I can't do much of that. I'm just stuck with what I have. Damn it. Yeah, I need that beta. Oh boy.
This is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Oh, my timing was off on that. Was so off. Chat is quiet. What's going on, folks? What's happening over there on your side?
This is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
That's it. Gotcha. Come on. Accidentally unleashed that. All right, holding on. Yeah, I was in the area. Crap. I couldn't get out of there. That was my bad. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Wasn't timing. Didn't catch it. Ah. My goodness, bro. This fight, I'm taking so much damage. This is crazy. This is crazy. I just taking away. So you said you're on the ghost boss fight in Final Fantasy VII Remake? I might have to really get defensive. Just put that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get really picky here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really play my cards right.
is my battle.
Oh boy.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But
Come on. Yeah, kind of help me heal a little bit. Probably one of the stuff I have and gives me a little healing. That's good. I need that. Oh, that's unblockable. Whoops. Wrong one. Crap. Ah! I didn't realize they were using that. Crap. Ha ha ha. No! I could have just used talkie mode. I could have just used talkie mode. You know what? I gotta use that. I was saving it, but I was like, you know, let me use that. That's what's gonna save me. I mean, it might save me a little bit, but we'll see.
this is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
My timing is so off on that, bro. That's it. Oh boy. This is so hard. This is just too damn hard, bro. Oh boy. Make it easier, increase it. Yeah, it has a chance to store HP 5% while guarding or parrying when HP is 20%. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. Yeah, this is super hard. Just imagine if I face the Elder 8 and 8 Tiva or whatnot, I'm thinking that's going to be even more harder. This is just crazy, man.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him.
Oh, that'll back you off of me. Okay, doing good so far. I haven't been able to use my potions yet. But now I gotta use it right now, so that way she don't get me too much with that damage. Oh! I missed the timing of that a lot. I need to stop that. Yeah, I don't want to miss the timing of that one. There we go. There we go. Oh, got all four of that. There we go. Working on that timing. Let's go. Whoa, we were both at it. No! My timing on that. Come on. She does it fast. You got to catch her when she does it. That's going to ruin it. can't miss that one. Or it's gonna make it worse. Good. No! How could I miss that? Good one, good one, good one. There we go. You won't try to pull that on me? No, you're not. Okay, you see how I'm figuring out? Because I'm figuring out your moves. That's why. You got me in the beast mode right now. You about to lose your sauce. Don't even try it. You try to pull a laugh on me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whew, sheesh. Oh! Oh! She ripped her arm off. Oh! She stabbed her own blade, bro.
You did it, Eve. Well done.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
Oh. Damn.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
Gonna leave her there to suffer. You bro. Eve is really something. But hey, that fight was so insane. And there it is. The way to see the elder Nativa. That's the thing, though, because it makes you wonder, how did Adam get inside? That's why I'm saying there's something with that Adam, and I'm thinking that's he has connections to this elder for him to be able to have his bike right there. And yet, we had to use this to get inside. So, what else to explain it?
This is the nest.
It looks like this is where all the Nativas are born.
Although
Nest, cocoons.
everything looks so natural,
Yeah, look at that.
it makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Well, I mean, with the
Elder
Nativas.
intended this path.
But, anyway, let's read this. So So pretty much it was saying that she's like the two forms. Like you have the other form, which was the unidentified Nativa, which was her the whole time. And then you have her in her original form. When faced with the truth, Raven went mad with feelings of betrayal. Her descent was easy. All that the elder Nativa had to do was push her a little bit, and she fell into unimaginable ecstasy, blowing away the doubt and pain of her climb. The only thing she has left are revenge and worship. Raven likes to toy with the enemy with deceptive movements. Do not fall for her tricks. Raven is able to get close and disable enemy defenses with ease. Think fast and figure, some countermeasures. They're able to use the icy cryo blade at will and send out a wave of chill from a distance. Right. That fight against her was, insane. So I've pretty much dealt with every single one of the every single one of Alpha and other elite Nativas and everything. So now it's just the elder. Look at this place. It's like he just died. Man, this place is big. Wait. Oh, they're coming out, but they're dying. Uh-oh.
This place. It's too quiet, but it's strangely peaceful.
It's like they're coming out, but they're all dying.
It's watching us. But from where, I don't know. On the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
Undisturbed. Perfect blood edge. Well, that was that max enhancement.
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Raven probably set it up. I suspect it hasn't been used since she met the Elder, and changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting
It's our last
the feeling
camp.
that it's our last camp.
Yep. Well, it's been fun. It's been nice having an opportunity to play this game. That's the new outfit, Blue Monsoon. Not bad. Let me change her hair. Well, actually, let me see what outfit I want to give her for this one. Well, I just want to say it's been fun playing this game live for you all. Just seeing what's a good outfit to end in. I mean, I do like this one. And there's this nice one here. Or actually, hold on. Looks like this is it. This is it. Trying to see if this is really what I want to end with, or do I want to end with this? I mean, it probably might not matter. I mean, I just pick one. I mean, that one's nice. This one's even nicer too. I did like this one. Let's wear this one.
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Oh boy. Hey, Adam, or should I say,
Eve, I've been waiting.
It's like I thought.
Elder Natiba, dude?
Adam. Why is it Adam here?
Got them wings there, huh? Partial wings. 3 of them on one side.
This is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming?
Did the old man recognize that he was
Pretended to help me on my mission.
the elder or not?
All under the guise of helping Zion.
The old man that was an alpha as well.
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die.
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Natibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist.
That's why they were in space.
However, even if all the Natibas disappear, It's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch.
With no human DNA at all.
at all.
Ah, boy.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race.
I wonder how old he is.
An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen. And the ultimate Natiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
Adam and Eve. Get it?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together.
Now, this is an intriguing concept I like to dissect
of a new human race.
and analyze later on.
There's no point
Very
in
intriguing.
listening to this, Eve.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over.
I mean, hey, the designers of Elves can really be creative with a lot of concepts and stuff, you know.
As you know,
One reason why I like
not stop.
One reason I like dot hack series, because of its concept. There's some really good conceptual stuff
Fusion is the right path to take.
that get put in
Especially
games.
considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But this
This is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion.
Oh, the last
Zion
one to
can be
need it
saved
for it.
no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Natiba, as you know it, will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
So this is where I get to make a choice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the do not take his hand route and get that ending for that. And then, but then again, well, it's a really good question. Oh, okay, no problem. Let's see. Which ending do I want? Do I want the one where I take his hand? Or do I want the one where I don't take his hand? I feel like I want to take his hand, but my curiosity peaks on what happens if I don't take his hand. I'm going to choose the do not take his hand route for this playthrough. And then afterwards, when I play it in my own time, I'm going to record my reaction to where I take his hand. That's what's going to happen. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to record what happens when I take his hand for you guys, and I'll post it on YouTube later. because of how long this game is, I might take me just a few weeks. Maybe about 2 weeks. You know, if I dedicate my time to just speed running through like the main levels and everything. I'd probably be post endgame playing it. I won't be playing like a hard difficulty. I'll play it normal to speed run it. And then I'll do the take his hand route. So let's do this route. I want to see this ending.
I can't accept this.
Eve.
No matter how much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands, and no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans, I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself. All decisions. Even the decision to bring you down.
And that's what I came here for. So that's why I'm choosing that option.
All right.
But I'll choose the other option.
It is also very like you.
I'm going to choose the other option
I understand.
for the other ending as well later.
However, I still have things worth protecting.
So we're going to fight, obviously.
Eve, I wish you well.
Adam, Eve isn't alone this time.
Lily, please, stay out of this.
Huh, you wish. What?
He vows to bind her. Crazy.
Adam.
I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to let my ear fully charge. Because one on my right side went out, and I'm like, let me let this sit for a while. So I'm going to do a BRB. So, yep, we'll be fighting Adam. If it were my choice, personally, like, do I think that do not take his hand is the right choice? Well, deep down, I do understand where Adam was coming from. So I might have given the chance to maybe have her take his hand. But for this scenario, given everything that's happened, I'm kind of leaning more towards the right, which is do not take his hand. But eventually I'll be maybe working on a project, a study project, where I analyze this game in depth, thoroughly, regarding its storyline, its themes and everything, and then try to maybe do like a series of points or maybe something where I break down everything or break down most things to try to get to the end and then like talk about the philosophical aspect of it, the biblical aspect, because obviously the name choice of Adam and Eve is not a coincidence. It's not a coinkydink. They kind of had a concept that they borrowed from, because people borrow from many sources, even from places like the Bible. So I can tell that's where they borrowed it from. Near Automata was a prime example of borrowing things from the Bible too. So it's like I could tell they're borrowing things from that. Adam and Eve is the obvious one. Now Lily, when I thought about that name, it reminded me of Lilith. And if you know what Lilith is in history and everything, it kind of starts to ravel things together a bit. But then, yeah, you're kind of having a scenario here where they borrow things and form a concept and form a story out of it. So I kind of want to analyze this one thoroughly down the road. I'll think of the topic. I'll think of how to approach it carefully. and then eventually find a way to talk about it in the form of a video instead of a stream. If I want to do it a live stream, I could, but I'll probably do like a PowerPoint slideshow formation and then have clips, have like screenshots, kind of do it like that. I've seen some streamer do something similar to a game they were talking about. So I might do the same thing. If not in a form of video, that would be the case. So yeah, I might do something like that. This is an idea worth checking out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the BRB and let my headphones completely charge up, so that way, or my earbuds, I'll call them earbuds, and then that way I'll be able to play without having any of this interruption stuff. Okay, be right back. Okay. I need some motivation. Where are you, Alcade?
And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
Oh boy.
Do you know Tri-Edge?
I know that's the wrong one. Nah, this one.
Yeah, I think I can.
But do they know Triad still? Alright, folks. It's been fun. Time to face Adam. Eve Protocol. The final battle for the fate of the species has begun. Now, I can't say for sure whether this is going to be a good ending or a bad ending. Could be a bad ending. But you'll get to see my reaction when I finally do the, look at all these quests I've completed. Sheesh. I completed so many. The only ones I have not completed were these three. Even this one. The simple puzzle. So eventually, I will complete those in my post gameplay. Adam. Despite her dedicated to name, who chose Eve. Nativo, she was the first to uncover truth. Okay. Set with determination, she took on oath to stand by the Elder's side until the very end. But despite her dedication, the Elder Nativa chose Eve as the savior of the new humankind. Raven, unable to accept this fact, destroys Zion and slaughters its people to mock Eve. Huh. But her scourge of terror is no longer. She will be forgotten, trapped in a body that is neither dead nor alive. See, there's a missing person here. And it's unlike any terrorist safe house features. Before we even enjoy Adam leaves the group saying he got an urgent message from what could possibly rain on side destroyed Zion and it's Elijah loss. So she destroyed it out of jealousy, out of anger, out of rage. At the center of the nest, Adam tells Eve the truth, that he is both Raphael All right, I'm back. I think honestly, well, first off, I'm gonna let the record show that I actually backed away because I saw the name Raphael. I just like I was gonna faint. I was like, or I was just like. It was like, yeah, now I could take a hint. He was Raphael Marx. So perhaps he chose the name Adam because maybe he's familiar with the name from the Bible. Like I just probably explain why he's not he's Raphael, but he's Raphael Marx, but he chose to call himself Adam. Ironically. And since she's Eve, you kind of get the idea why he also chose her. Perhaps there's something about her and, thus being the name Eve and the whole Eve protocol and everything. And you can see the resemblance. And I was telling my brother how shocked I was. And plus, I was kind of looking. That was funny. I was kind of, even when I walked away, I was just like trying to see, I want to look at the chat and see what happens if I see anything. I was like, oh, I wonder if I see if somebody says something or anything. It's like, nope. I was like, just wanted to see if you were paying attention. But in all seriousness, yeah. So I'm going to read that all the way. So at the center of this, Adam tells Eve the truth that he is both Raphael Marx, the creator of Mother Sphere, and the elder Naytiba, the creator of Naytibas. So he's the reason why this whole Eve protocol thing, why does all that exists. And he's also the reason why the Naytibas exist. He's been watching Eve in order to continue humanity and build a new humankind. He reaches his hand out to Eve, saying that the two of them should work together for the sake of humanity's salvation. Now, I kind of get the references right away. Deep down, I mean, with the direction of the story, I probably wouldn't have had her take the hand. But deep down, if it wasn't, if the story didn't go the way it did, it would have been the other solution. Taking his hand would have been the case. But that doesn't mean that following his way of doing it would have worked or whatnot. It's just, Raphael Marx, the one and only. All that technology and everything. He's the reason why the whole Mother Sphere exists. But he's also the reason why Naytibas exist. It started with him. Because his name gets praised. You got info on him and info on Raphael. And it's just now you can see why. It was one human being that was responsible for this tech, this network, this Mother Sphere, this Eidos, these things who exist, and then also for the Elder Naytibas, which was created out of spite to try to, supposedly try to find something to combat machines. Those experimentations, everything, and then now you got Naytibas. So it's pretty much a statement of out with the old, in with the new. It's not to say that's a bad thing. It just depends on how and what way it's brought about. And in this case, I wanted to take the option to see what happens when I don't take his hand. So that's why I'm doing this. But I will do the thing where I take his hand to see the ending. Is there good question. Is there a reference to, Eden? Because of the Garden of Eden? Right. Because that's the thing. Because you have Adam and Eve. But is there a Garden of Eden reference? I need to look into dissect it and see. Don't know if maybe wherever he created the Mother Spirit, whatever, might be the Garden of Eden in itself, but I highly doubt that. I don't know about that, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe there is a reference somewhere. Yeah, so I don't know. That is a really great question. There might be a reference somewhere. I wouldn't think the colony. I don't think the colony would be that of the Garden of Eden. It's a really interesting analysis I need to make. Find out if there's like what other, because that would be cool to find what other references, right? Are there? But we already have a couple of ones in here. Like, for example, the name of the Naytibas. Like, for instance, the the elite Naytibas. Abaddon. This is a thing, a monster, a beast reference in the Book of Revelations. I've heard of Behemoth before. I don't know if that's referenced in there. And you have Belial. That's another reference. As for these other ones, I'm not sure. Maybe their names could mean things regarding to problems or certain things. Maybe references to sins. I don't know. I need to look really deep into this. I have to take some time on this one. But yeah, it's insane, bro. It's insane. Yeah. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, he's calling me. All right, hold on. I gotta take a phone call. Excuse me, had emergency phone call. Yeah, Karakuri. This is 3-winged angel right here, not 1-winged. Now you could grab me if I'm not careful.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
Yeah, and you can see he's barely attacking as much except that grab move. Yeah, so he's kind of resisting, kind of not really. Yeah. I do feel bad for him. I'm gonna let him grab me. I want to see what happens. Oh, he just knocks me back. Oh, okay. I thought it was a grab. Yeah, so even if this is a bad end, I'm willing to see it.
The truth doesn't need to be counted. Only truth. We're like mirrors to each other. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
Yeah, so it looks appear to be not so much as a fight. But I bet this isn't the first phase. This is just the first phase. So he might be a bit resistant right now, knocking me away. But he's about to get serious, I bet.
It's working.
It's my turn now.
All we need is for you to disappear. Go away. Go.
Lily. Lily, I am sorry.
Lily. Hi.
Oh, man. He just completely disintegrated that machine. Like it was nothing.
Eve, you truly are a wonder. I must shed my humanity and become a monster.
The irony is how people consider Mother Spear like their god in a way, like the savior. When in that's like a halo right there. When in reality, the so-called savior god thing was him the whole time. The music is beautiful, bro. This is about to get insane. Whoa. Talk about an armored guardian. Well, armored god in a way. God guardian, so to speak. Yeah, the whole thing where everyone was like, Mother Spears, save us. But it's like, well, it's the one that created Mother Spear. Whoa, this music. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. He sounded like you could say on guard in a matter of a minute. 3 arms, 3 wings, bro. This is literally like, this is literally, whoa. Yeah, Dark Souls like, man. That's what I meant to say. Oh, bro, and the design is insane. Very Souls-like, bro. It's been fun. Whoa. Dude, this music is beautiful. I'm already feeling the tears well up, man. But I gotta pay attention. This is oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Well, Raphael Marx, you had a legacy, and you built it all right. That's just like Raven's thing. Those are little baby angels. What the hell? Ah, crap. Ah, man. I wanted to see what happened if I could use that to escape. I wanted to see. It was just a curious check. Does that mean I gotta face... Please don't tell me I gotta do the decision making and thing again. Well, hold up. I don't see Lily. Okay, good. Whoa! Dude. My bad. That was a yellow attack. Can I use these rockets, please? Are you kidding me? No, you can't use the rockets. Crap. I really wish I could. Because I can hardly aim. I can hardly aim at those things. Damn, it's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's just like the Raven thing, man. I gotta work on my aim, for real. Maybe if I activated Taki mode, would that have saved me? I don't know. I really don't know. Whoa. Also, the irony, his name is Raphael, by the way. Give or take a certain reference I'm familiar with. Whoa. I didn't guard that in time. Yeah, you can't even use the rockets on that thing. For real? That would have been great, but nope. Sorry. If you're gonna hit those, you gotta do the regular aim. I'm just like, I had to deal with that with Raven's little glowing things. Oh well. No, you don't. Whoops. Didn't react on time. I always miss that one. Why do I miss it? Oh boy. Gotcha. Whew, that was close. That's it. Come on. Oh my gosh. I was messing up so much. That music. Oh, it's the remix of the earlier theme song. Bro. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is yeah, I just had to take a little emergency. Okay. Whoa. Oh, bad timing. That was rapidly fast. It's okay. Oh, yeah, that's so fast. That's so fast. So it's like just like with Raven, I gotta learn to adapt to him. It's one of those very tough fights. Can you imagine how many deaths I would suffer playing Dark Souls? I've never played a Dark Souls, but I've played Bloodborne, which is Dark Souls like, and I played Sekiro. The amount of times I died. Sekiro, you gotta learn to master parrying well. But in games like Bloodborne and Dark Souls, you gotta do a roll, try to avoid attacks. You can't parry, none of that. Keep messing up. Crap. That was fast. I missed that one a lot. Oh, I didn't realize that was a yellow. My bad. That was close. Oh. Down his analog stick. Okay. Ah, yellow. And it's like catching the yellow attacks. It's pretty annoying sometimes. Catch. Oh boy. I hate those attacks. Really? Come on now, come on. Oh, come on, I hit the damn dodge button. Ah, come on. Oh, come on, bro. Do not mess this up, please. Gotcha. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, boy. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't mess this up. Come on now. Oh. Yes. She's on attacking mode. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Bro. It's ironic she has that one black wing on the left. He has all those wings on the right. Oh, dude. I was on my last bit of health. I used up all, I only had one health item piece left. Dude, this was epic. Return to the colony.
Adam.
Nativa researcher. Sorry, bro.
Eve.
That was insane.
The history of humans is over. Your will.
Yep.
Your actions.
Yeah.
Your decisions. I just hope that everyone is guided in the right direction.
Oh, bro. And now it's nothing but bones.
Adam.
Golden platted bones, to be honest. Yo. Wow. I have to remember, I left Raven right there, so I don't know if she's crushed or did she crawl away somewhere. I don't know. What? Whoa.
Starry night.
Who
Reading
is...
the future is like mapping out the night sky. And sometimes you catch a glimpse of a shooting star falling towards Earth. Yes, seeing the future is just like that. I fully respect your decision, Eve, even if it is a bittersweet one. I will be waiting for you, and I will be watching.
Mother Sphere.
Is it?
That's
Is it finally over?
Mother Spear.
Yes, it is, Eve
Huh.
and Lily. It is time to go home.
Well, now. I thought I've seen everything. You say the will of Mother Spear taking on that form right there.
But we still have things to do.
Wow.
First, let's pay Mother Sphere a visit. We have a few questions for her, remember?
Yep. You got a lot of questions. Everything we went through? Sheesh. Load of questions. So that's what Mother Spear, if they had a human-like form or so, that's what they would look like. Apparently. Huh. Wings like a butterfly. Wow. Well, I mean, the mission, all Nativas are gone. That's it. The Nativas are gone.
I can see the colony. Oh, but
Yeah, because I think because I had my suspicions? Oh, wow. Bruh. That's it. Hey, see the colony, but you look at that huge thing. I was like, damn. So that's the ending I got by choosing not to take his hand. See, Raphael Marx, aka Adam, wanted to save humanity. Of course, the Elder Natiba, he said the Elder Natiba will be gone for good. But humanity apparently will be saved, supposedly. But I think if that's the case, that would mean that if we were to take his hand and join up, we might become, I don't know, the enemy of the Mother Sphere, maybe? I don't know, man. So that was the first ending that I chose, and the fight was insane. The music was amazing. The chorus, the music, the quiet, like the music of this game is amazing. Wow. So many words to say what I just witnessed. So the way the story went, we were so-called Eve, part of this, what you call Eve protocol, sent down as one of many angels to quell and hopefully put an end, put a stop to, and try to find the source of the whole Natiba outbreak on Earth. And then we discover along the way the truth, the facts of the matter, is that from the creation of Mother Sphere to the Natibas, that, Mother Sphere had a hand in certain things that even made Raven mad. And full of rage and pain. Everything. It's funny though, we saw the collapse, but we didn't see Raven. So, don't know if she was just laying out there and then that stuff fell on top of her or what. Did she crawl her way out of there? I don't know. Because she couldn't do anything. We pretty much incapacitated her. I mean, she can still move a bit, but she can't do much. I mean, anybody in the chat, you feel free to share your thoughts of what in the world we just witnessed what happened. I mean, hey, I'm not surprised if there's a few words to say from some people or not, but man, I'm just trying to wrap my head about everything I just witnessed. And so we see the colony, see that huge surrounding rings. It makes you wonder what happens if I did choose the ending to actually take his hand. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. I mean, of course, I'm going to have to go through the effort of trying to play and beat all the tough bosses like I did before in the my first playthrough. But at least now, I'm sure there's a new game plus, I hope. So I probably won't need to worry about trying to do a lot of stuff anymore. Just a few things I know I didn't finish. There was 3 quests I didn't finish. So at least I could do those 3. I should be fine. Wow. Just amazing soundtrack. Definitely Nier Automata-like. I'm sure they got their inspiration out of Nier Automata and the Nier series. I'm sure they got their inspiration out of that. Just the beautiful, amazing soundtrack. It's just superb. It's just so on point. I just love the soundtracks. The soundtrack of the boss, different boss fights, everything. Yeah, Raven's soundtrack was crazy. I could tell it fits her because of how mad she got. Very mad. Indeed. But yeah, so you have that. You have is there anything else? Yeah, you got so we gotta talk about something I do notice is the yeah, the direction, the concept, the theme. I mean, just the way they went with this. What surprised me was that Oracle was an Alpha Natiba the whole time. But he was one that he could talk, he could interact. But he was like a peaceful man. Like he had made peace with the survivors and those that were still around, and was able to build Zion the way it is, you know. And he wanted to try to have the place for the people and have them live there, but it was just, it's unfortunate those things happen. But I think it goes to the question of that alliance group that was against Oracle and Zion and saying like, oh, they're taking in Natiba's, experimenting and everything. Well, knowing he was an Alpha Natiba prior, was he doing that? Well, I mean, he already know about the Lavars because, well, he was friends with Raphael many years ago. Some time ago. So I guess that means Yeah. He knew about the whole, and he understood why you needed to get the Alpha Natiba stuff, because he knew that was the only way to get into the door. But that's what Adam wanted. But see, it was also recognition that Oracle, he made his decisions as well. Then Raven, being mad with jealousy, anger, frustration, because she wanted... I could honestly... I'd read the information. The information about her was accurate. She wanted someone to worship, to look up to. If Mother Spear to her was the betrayer, ultimate betrayal, then Adam, aka Raphael Marx, is the replacement for Mother Sphere. However, given that she wasn't chosen, but Eve was, she of course went mad. She of course got full of anger, rage, and pain. Went to Zion and caused all that chaos. So Adam didn't do that. It was Raven that did that. I look at Adam as like a, I don't know if I think of him as like a, I don't know if I would think of him as a tragic figure. I mean, the sorrow and what he was communicating, like he just, like he wanted to make things right. He wanted humanity returned, and it's like, but still though, I mean, it's a lot of question whether or not if you would be on the side of Adam or not, But I was kind of looking at both sides, and it was just like, I don't know if I would have wanted her to take his hand. I mean, after everything that's been happening. And then you learn what Mother Sphere was doing. So it's like, you kind of feel like you can go after him or what, It's like, I would probably look through the whole storyline from beginning all the way to the end and then determine like which would have been the answer that would have been the most beneficial if I were to make a decision on that in real time, Not me, but if it was that person, like what would have been the real-time decision in that, I just knew it was a coincidence that, they just knew what they were up to when his name was Adam and her name was Eve. It's like, there's something with that, and then now I see why. We just need to find Eden. Perhaps, if they did join, what if they formed Eden? You see what I did there? What if they formed Eden as a result? Like, we didn't see no garden, unless that place we went to where he resides was the garden itself. Maybe not. Could be. That could have been the garden. Maybe that could have been the reference to Eden. But if they formed together, what if they did form an Eden? So that's yet to be seen. So it's just some thoughts, I'll probably, you'll get a recording of me reacting to the other ending. Yeah, I'm just letting the credits roll. Honestly, I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if the game really felt that long to me, to be honest. I mean, it felt at a length, but I don't know if it just felt... I think if I just play the game without doing any side quests at all, I mean, except for the 3 I missed, but, you know, anything like that. Like, he said this game is going to win Game of the Year. This versus Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It could. You changed your mind there, Micah? You changed your mind there, bro? You went from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you're hoping that game's going to get the Game of the Year. Now you're suddenly saying this game's getting the Game of the Year. Which is it? Which is it? Because, you got to make it your mind. You can't choose one or you can't choose both. Last time I checked, though, I don't think Stellar... Hold on. I don't know if that's true, though. Okay, no. Alright, so please respond if you're there listening to me in the chat, both of y'all. So, one question for you, Micah. I noticed you said this game is going to win the Game of the Year, so why did you change your mind? What got you to change your mind about this being the Game of the Year versus Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? You put a laughing emote, so I don't know if you're trying to say that this is not the Game of the Year, or you're trying to say this is the Game of the Year. I'm just trying to understand where you're going with that. And then Haseo, I noticed your ellipses. What's with the ellipses? What's on your mind, man? Come on, you guys come on, man. What's on your mind? Come on. I mean, I'm sitting here. I got credits to watch and wait and just see what happens, but. Go ahead. What's on your minds, folks? Come on. Yeah, I'm just letting the credits roll. Plus, it allows me to relax, listen to some music. Don't worry, I got a timer to set to see who responds faster. So far, you both are slow. Yeah, I'm looking at the timer. I got a timer over here. Let's see who's fast to respond. Oh, just a response to his message? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm asking Micah, but they're not. They're not responding. Come on, Micah. Why do you think this game Why do you think this game should win the game of the year? Come on now. You put that out there. Don't be shy. Share your thoughts. You were willing to share about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? So share it. Because to me, I don't know. I don't know about. I mean, the game is, dude. I love the soundtrack. I do love. The challenge of the boss fights, the music. I mean, it'd probably get best soundtrack, maybe, but I don't know about game of the year. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it will. I don't know, bro. It could. But maybe Final Fantasy Rebirth is gonna get it. But yeah, come on, man. I just want to hear it. But don't worry, Haseo's gonna get all the points because they responded faster. Yeah, don't be shy. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. I mean, we got the Game of the Year awards coming up. You got the awards coming up a little later, so it's like, hey, doesn't hurt to hear some thoughts, man. Come on. The journey to find the truth continues. Probably with the other endings. That could be the reference, maybe because of the other endings. Okay. Yay, new game plus unlocked. New skills are in the new game. Oh, new skills in the new game plus are added. Oh, I'm wondering if it's talking about the skills I already got, unless there's some other skills. Upgrade enhancements added in new game plus. Hard mode unlocked. Start a new game to receive the Raven suit. Look at the word Raven suit. Nice. And there's the new game plus right there. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let me check the boss challenges here. I'm not going to do them. I'm just going to look. You unlock boss challenge hard mode. Challenge more powerful versions of bosses to set new personal records. Yep, there they are. Oh boy. It's just a hard mode, bro. Yeah, fighting an Elder Nativa was insane. Come on, Mike. You got nothing else? You gotta say why? Come on, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, hey, do any of y'all think this? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think this game's gonna. I mean, I don't know if this game would get Game of the Year. I think it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If not, there's been some other new games coming. I don't know. We're gonna go Rebirth, Birth Pathway, but yeah. I'm gonna see what happens when I hit continue. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so you just start here. Gotcha. So basically you start here and you do the fight all over again. Gotcha. That's all it is. Right. Yeah, because you don't see Lily. Yeah, so you end up doing the fight again if you want to. Okay. And so New Game Plus is going to have all the stuff. Yeah, they don't have a manual save, so it's auto saved. Probably all on purpose, so that way you keep playing it over and over again, getting better. Get good is what they say. I'm just gonna hang out a little bit. Well, I'm not sure what else to say. It was a lot, but I was glad to finally beat this game. I mean, I've been looking for this game since its first original trailer. And it had a different name before they called it, I think, was it called Project Eve? I think that's what it was called before, and then they officially gave the name Stellar Blade. I mean, it was a game that has been promoted for quite a long time, and now it's officially out and everything, man. And I finally got to beat it. I really like it. The game's really nice. The soundtrack was nice. I do like the little custom costume thingy and stuff. I mean, this is a challenging hack and slash kind of game. This is a challenging game, man. Very challenging game when it comes to fighting the boss. Not only enemies, but fighting a lot of the bosses and stuff. Make sure you master your parry, your guard, your dodge very well, and help make your fights much easier. I mean, a lot of insane battleground. Okay. I want to check, because I was gonna start a new game because I just want to see the stuff that I have, if I'm able to access the menu. If not, it's okay. I'll switch over into mission and I'll just end this stream. But I wanna check to see like the stuff that I got and everything in New Game Plus. So let's do that. You can start New Game Plus. Saved data will be carried over from the previously completed game's progress. Oh, okay. In New Game Plus, all your equipment, currency, items, and records, character enhancements, drone upgrades, acquired skills, and owned SP that you have gained up until the previously completed game's progress will transfer to the next game. However, it will reset and will not carry over. I see. Okay. That's all it is. Cool. I know there's the nice Raven outfit that I get. I do want to see what it looks like though. So here's a way I could start the new game just for fun and then just show it off if I can get access to it. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I mean, I could do the boss challenge for a New Game Plus because I'm going to be doing New Game Plus anyway. So I don't want to be like loading and fight the guy again. I'm just doing New Game Plus. So I'm going to do this for a little bit of fun. So this story mode. Yeah, so I'm not going to do hard mode. I mean, if I want to see the story unravel and get to the end, I'm just going to do normal. I mean, if I could do story mode, I could, but I love the challenge a bit more, so I'll just do normal. And then eventually I'll do hard mode much later. Much later.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate.
So I can't skip this part.
Their objective is the
So I'm going to let this play out and then I get to the thing at the bottom. Okay, I can skip. When they land. I don't mind seeing this little part of it. It's like little seeds dropping into the planting itself into the earth kind of thing.
No!
Looks like I have my outfit that I had in the previous save.
Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on! Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Yeah, 'cause you know I have the hairstyle and glasses. Like, I love the soundtrack. Alright, there we go. So I have all my gear stuff. My exospines. There's some gear I guess you can try to upgrade down here. Yeah, I got my suits. There it is. There's the Raven suit. Yeah. There's the suit.
You take the left. I'll take care of this side. I see you still have your combat.
And I got the talkie
Coordinates?
meter too. Oh, so this is the skills they're talking about. So let me see. Increase attack power, descending break. Increase attack power. So increase attack power even more. More effective than damage boost 1. Boost all effects during overdrive. Additionally, increases melee attack power, speed, and duration. And increased attack power of punishing edge, more effective than damage boost 2. And then let me see these. Oh! Delivers unbreakable blows and completely subdues enemies by drawing out beta energy to its maximum and replaces triplet. Wow. Increases the attack power to infinite pierce. Bro. Oh. So it's infinite. So it's like infinite attack, infinite pierce, infinite breaker, infinite wave. Strategy ways to bury enemies from you. Looks like it's the 3 waves, but it looks like it's making it faster. Okay, so fast 3 slashes. So boom and press and hold both, but okay. To charge. Interesting. I still got to get those pieces. Okay. But I can definitely get this one. Oh, can be only... Oh, yeah, I forgot you had camps. So those are the extra skills they're talking about. Nice! So the only thing with burst here just increases their attack power. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Well, and I still got more stuff. Yep. So let me read this. Everything was planned according to the Eve protocol. It's like it was all part of the plan type thing. I get it. So here, Elden Atiba. None can stop him. Not the Sentinels. Most likely the only one who knows his intentions is Adam himself. With a scream that came from the abyss of Lavar, a new existence was born. This marked an irreversible change on Earth, and the truth that Raphael Marx had once existed as a man and not the elder Naytiba was forgotten. No one knows whether he willingly became a test subject. That's right. Turned into a monster due to contamination or was revived as a Naytiba by others. Either way, the reality is that both him and the world have been damaged beyond repair. Right. The elder Naytiba felt a deep regret when he woke up to a world utterly destroyed, but there was nothing he could do to turn back time. Even with the powers of creation, it was impossible to return humanity to its past state. He fell into great despair and hid his true appearance, leaving everything to his vassals until the moment comes for his return. The moment draws nearer whenever an angel descends from the sky. The time comes to pass when the elder Naytiba returns to his true form. It would mean the end of his redemption, or the end of everything. We're just kind of seeing what happened. I mean, man. But can you imagine this, the state of despair he was when everything was wiped out and he was the one, besides Oracle, he was the one that left, and then Raven being one of the angels, but still though, man, that's just crazy. Oh, there was something else? There was like so many of them. Like I see a glow, but I don't know whose is who. I haven't read. Is it one of these guys up here? Is it? Oh, it was just probably one of these over here. Huh.
The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock.
Okay. Let's see here. I think I'd want to challenge the brute. My Raven outfit.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump. Watch out! It's an unlisted Naytiba. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
go.
That was close.
Thank you. There's more of them.
There's one to do with the ravens. Whoops.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up. You secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way!
Yeah, I'm skipping because I know I kind of done so much
Watch out for Garner's interception.
to this part. I just want to get a glimpse, have a glimpse playing with her in the Raven outfit and everything. And seeing I have some outfits, there's still more I gotta get. I'll probably use some guys to help me. I mean, there's some things I figure out, and there's some things I do need to try to work to, might need help to get. I know there's the brute in this place.
This isn't looking good. Let's go. Is that?
That's tight.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
We were all together, but then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll be playing normal mode for New Game Plus on my own time.
Eve. I hear something.
Whoops.
Eve!
You know who that is.
Eve,
Or,
are you alright?
You see the feathers. Yeah, there she is, Raven. I just want to see the scene again. I know I could skip it.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Damn.
Eve! Get out of here.
Ducky!
Yeah, so that's for that Raven outfit. Okay. I was waiting for the skip button. There it is.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. terrain data's changed recently.
Yeah, so I know because we're starting here, it's obviously starting where obviously can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, so just check it out. That's her outfit. The outfit that Raven would wear. Yeah. Okay. Final thoughts before I end the stream. So, it's a really beautiful game. Here's the several things I like about it. I like much of the character designs and the costumes they came up with. I do like some of the gameplay challenge put into this. Can get a little frustrating at times, but it's really satisfying when you finally make it through. And then of course you have parts of the story, the concept. Very near Automata like. I mean, different direction, but similar near Automata like. Great soundtrack. I mean, so many things. I know the only thing is, I mean, she has her gun, but like, she only has that sword. That's her main weapon, so she doesn't have any other melee weapons, just the sword. I mean, it's fine. And she got like really nice, awesome attacks too. So I don't think it's too much of a bother. With an old bother. So I think this game is really clean. I like it. I still love Final Fantasy 7. Reverb. I'm still a fan of Final Fantasy 7, bro. And I don't know if I would say it competes with Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, honestly. I think it could be worthy of Game of the Year, but I'm not sure. At this point, I'm just going to have to wait for the awards, and then we'll see which games are really worthy for it. Other than that, I really enjoyed this, and I'm glad I beat it. I mean, it was a long time coming to finally beat this game, and I did. Yay! I finally beat it. So this is a game that I can remove from my streams roster for now. But if I want to make any videos out of it, I will. So this is a game that I'm going to set aside for any possible videos in the future. But like streams of it, not so much. It's just videos I'll make. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be speed running this game because it's like she's now a bit of the strong near OP side, but probably still need the tumbler upgrades. I gotta upgrade the tumbler stuff. There's still a few more things to find and stuff hidden. You know, a good question that because someone asked another fellow streamer, hey, are you going to 100% this game, some other game? And they were like, I'm probably not going to 100% it. I honestly, I don't think I don't know about 100%ing a game. That's a lot of time on my hands if I really want to do something like that. It just depends on the game. If I really, really love it to the point where I want to get everything. Even the trophies, the platinum trophy, all that, like everything, then that's 100% the game. Complete everything, the boss challenge, everything, even on the hard mode. Oof, that's gonna be something. So I think this game's really nice. I love it. I'm just glad it's done. I mean, I had to spend so much time on it. It's just for realsy, man. This game is just hard, a lot of hard work for real. A lot of hard work. So I'm gonna rest. Definitely rest a lot after this. Take a long nap, whatever I need. I'm just glad this game is done. So this is another game that I can finally check off as complete in my streaming roster. There'll be more games that'll be added eventually. I might take a break from, like, I mean, streaming RPGs is nice, but I might take a break from streaming RPGs for some time and maybe, like, stream other kinds of games that aren't RPG-like, you know, that, because, you know, I know, like, I mean, streaming RPGs is okay, but, like, sometimes I might want to have a balance of some other games I want to play that's not, like, RPG. That might still feel a bit lengthy, but not so long of experience. So long. So I have to see about that. I'll think about it. But there is one game I put on the list that I do have on this week that I did reveal in a bit of my community posts. So eventually that game will be played. I think Thursday. I think I put it on Thursday. I think I put it on Thursday. It might have been Thursday or Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, I have like 3 or 4 days off this week of streaming, so I'm good. Alright then, folks. Peace out. Y'all take care. God bless you. Thank you, Micah and Haseo, for sticking around. Hit that like button, people, if you enjoyed the stream. Hit that like button. Also subscribe. I'd like to see more of my content. She's looking at me right now. She's like, shh. Then you move the camera. Yeah. All right. The whole Raven lost her mind. All right. See y'all. Peace out. Heading out. Goodbye. Also, just yeah. I think it's Just to say something real quick. Yeah, it was Saturday or something. Yeah, but yeah, I was just trying to remember. It's Saturday. I put tomorrow and then Thursday and I think Saturday. Yeah, just trying to get back on this. Anyway, so much sorrow. I finally beat this game. All right, take care now.